Hello, everybody. We are back on retail. It's been a little while. We were Legion Remixers for a while. We're back on retail. I haven't done anything yet on the pre-patch, so I could do it all today, except for I did have to log in to do my Paladin guide, and I set one transmog thing so I could take a screenshot for the video. But other than that, I haven't done anything yet. So we're going to look at everything that we can on the pre-patch. If I forget something, feel free to remind me. But we are here. We're at Paladin. I am choosing to play Herald just because I feel like I'm the only one who stands up for Herald ever. So Templar's probably a little bit better right now. But I'm in Herald spec for all the Ret Paladin people. But I need to look more at the transmog thing because I couldn't even quite get that to work. First of all. So this is the new UI for it, which is really cool, by the way. What I've been doing is I've been continuing until last night, of course, when the servers finally came up. I was continuing my TBC character. Just a quick recap on that. He's like level 35 now. Just trying to get to 60 and stuff before it actually comes out. But we're going to be focused here on retail for this week at least. And maybe more if there's fun stuff to do or maybe hot fixes and stuff like that, right? So when I tried to use this outfit 1, outfit 2, it didn't work for me. Maybe I have to change the name for it first or something. When I tried to do these, it did not work. So I wasted like a couple thousand gold trying to do this. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here's some Paladin stuff. Hammer of Wrath. Oh. No idea. Just, I can always change the name of it, I guess. Avenging Wrath. You rock that hill. I'm curious to try it, but need to be in the mindset for learning. Yeah, it's really fun. So in the next hotfix that comes out, it's going to be really, really fun to play. And I hope everyone at least enjoys it, even if it's not the best. Even if it's not like quite as good as Templar or something, because it's really fun to play. It doesn't make sense, though. So that's like my one criticism. It doesn't make sense. Long time video watcher, first time stream. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, we have a little bit of fun streaming. I do stream some different stuff sometimes, like other versions of WoW usually. I did play Diablo for a week as well, but I just kind of started. So glad to see you in here, and thanks for being a long time video watcher. I'm gonna see if this will work. Got to go over the sets because to get pre-patch mogs, I did the same thing. Oh, you had to go over to sets. That's what I did too. Like, so eventually I saved this as a set, but there's custom sets too apparently. Oh, these are my old transmogs. Okay, so I wonder if I can do that then, and then save outfit. Hopefully that works, and then I can put that over here, so I'll just put it somewhere. I like these toys too much to get rid of all of them. Let's see. So now can I just press these buttons then? So I'm in this dark iron stuff. So if I press this, do I just switch back? Oh wow, that is sick. That was cool. I haven't done this yet. So I just press this button and I do like a little whoop-de-whirl. And then I change my outfit. That's awesome. Good job by Blizzard on that. I had not seen that yet. That is really, really neat. So obviously I can set up more of that stuff later, but do we just go? I think we just rock this for today though. We rock the Ret Paladin official look today. That is really, really cool. I'm gonna have to set up like a whole bar for that. I might have to like stop using some of my toys as well. This is like one of the best toys they ever added in the game right here. We would throw this on Razagath. Me and guy that used to be my guild Belsky. We would throw these at like where we were gonna like we would use these as like targets, like just being silly. I love that toy. And then I would always sit here at my table while I waited for the raid leader to explain stuff to people. I love that stuff. Anything that make lightens the mood a little bit in raid when you're progging, I guess. But yeah. Oh, I know. I was talking about Herald before I distracted myself. It doesn't really make sense, but in the changes that are going to come out for Herald, it's really cool. Your Hammer of Wrath actually casts your Blade of Justice. And then when you get your Apex talents in Midnight, it also it casts your Apex talent then as well, because your Apex talent is your Blade of Justice. And so you just press Hammer of Wrath while you're Herald, and you have the super-powered Blessing of Anchi, you have it casting Blade of Justice, and you have it casting your Apex talent. It makes zero sense. I'll be the first to admit that. There's no reason why that should be the case, but it does, and it's really cool. And it feels really fun to play. You know, even if it doesn't make sense, it feels really, really fun to play. There's Transmog. We already looked at that. There's the housing endeavor, so I need to go look at the housing as well. I'm going to do the quest line. I think we have to unlock Demon Hunters or something like that. The Void Demon Hunters as well. There's a lot to do. I might need to like look at like a chart of like what all I can do. Pull up an image or something. Let me teleport just to see what this is. Yeah, seal twisting is rough, man. That's why I didn't play Paladin in TBC, because of seal twisting. I didn't want to do it, but it is kind of fun. I just didn't want to get an add-on to do it. If they had swing timer in game, I would have absolutely played that though. So I need to see what these endeavors are all about. So is there like a quest or something here? So confused. Bulletin board maybe? Oh yeah, there's like a flash going on over here. And we might run some dungeons just to try it out. Maybe run dungeon with Templar, run dungeon with Herald. Try it out. I'm trying to figure out this whole thing. Can I upgrade maybe? Is that what that's all about? Oh, I can. Okay. Unlock that. Can I upgrade it anymore? Nope, nope, not yet. This is just the decor quest, I think. Or wait, they might have said endeavors are not active yet or something like that. Don't really care about the treasure hunt that much right now. I mostly wanted to see if I could... Here, this thing maybe. No, that's just the roster. I don't know how it works. I need to look up a chart or a image graphic. Let's see. Let's go to worldofwarcraft.com. News. Probably this. Demon Hunter, so I have to do that. Void Elf Demon Hunters, I'm not gonna worry about that. Class combat design, we'll do, like I said, we'll do dungeons and stuff. Okay, so my GM has to do it. Okay, I'll make sure to. I should probably send a message in Discord. Stat and item squish, user interface updates, obviously all the add-on stuff. Transmog, training grounds. We might look at the training grounds, see what those are all about. Endeavors, we were just talking about. The actual event, which I think the event doesn't start till next week. And the Winds of Mysterious Fortune returns. Okay. So we should have Winds of Mysterious Fortune buff in your neighborhood. Maybe. Maybe that didn't start yet or something. Let's head to Dornigal. So I need to talk to my GM if we want to do endeavors here. Uh-oh, Dornigal doesn't want to load. Oh no, I didn't make my home Dornigal. I had my home here when I was doing a bunch of dwarf stuff. Like housing stuff. Let's use my... I do have a way to get back to Dornigal. It's the goodness, I couldn't tell you what the heck it's called though. It's fine. Alright, let's find this. Goodness, I wish I could know what it was called. Maybe if I just search for like Delve or something. There we go. Delver's Mannerbound Ethergate. This thing is awesome, by the way. It's a free, it's not free because it has a cooldown, but it's a teleport to 2-hour teleport to Dornigal. You know, it's funny. Thrall was almost not in the expansion at all. Anduin was. I mean, they were in that like one quest line at the beginning, I guess. All right. Yeah, that thing is awesome. Follow. Okay, we need to like grab quests and stuff here, I guess. Don't care about that. World Awaits. We'll probably do that one. Oh yeah, we have time walking as well. I'm not super worried about that, but probably that. Oh. Go over here. So this is Crash, Magister Umbric. So this must be the Demon Hunter thing. It's gotta be. Jermaine King, thank you for subscribing. So let's do the Demon Hunter thing. What's this icon all about? They just... That's kind of cool. At least I've never noticed it before. They've added icons to the Quartermaster. Holy crap, the map... Is that the normal zoom out on that? I don't know. Probably normal. Just looks different. I'm psyched about today. I haven't been on retail hardly at all. I was for like a little stretch because I was like, I still need to finish my rep completely, but I was like getting my full rep up with the crush stuff, and I completed some achievements and stuff. So what do I need to do? I thought it said I need to go to Crash. Leona and... Oh, way over here. Let's turn on the fast flying as well. I often switch to regular flying if I need to take like screenshots and stuff. I really hope that they... I still have details, but I really hope that they get the damage meter looking a little better and working a little better. Like, you should really be able to like get a better breakdown than this. I have no doubt that eventually it'll be good, but it's far from good right now for sure. Alright, let's see what this guy... Be warned, Darkstrider, the path of Demon Hunter is one of pain and sacrifice. I'm prepared to meet the challenges that lie before me. Oh, that's all I have to do? Oh, I have to harvest 24 damaged parts. Leona must demonstrate mastery of her weapons and make her and of her own enmity. By retrieving undamaged pieces of her kills, I will observe from here. Go kneecap. Okay. So we set the kill stuff maybe? But I am out of range. So we set the kill stuff? Okay. Just kill stuff. It looks like it has to be like animals. Wait. This is literally an aberration, but it doesn't drop aberration parts. Well, we are very, very strong. Literally one-shotting the stuff in Crash here. I saw as well last night that there were people that were killing Demencius on Mythic in like 4 minutes. So we are way, way stronger than the content is. Which is probably to help returning players, I'd imagine. Because returning players will obviously be in less gear. I did cheekily, even though it wouldn't be cutting edge or whatever, I did cheekily see if there was any, like, Pug Mythic Demenciuses last night. At least when I was on, there wasn't. Try to sneak in and get a Demencius kill, even if it's not for cutting edge. "18-second Mythic Plexus." Oh my gosh. I might do some raiding at some point just for fun then, if it's that easy. Because pugging's not usually... Pugging Mythic isn't usually very fun, but it could be. What is this guy? Just some elite. Couple more. Yeah, we're just destroying everything. That could also round out my gear, too. I like to normally have pretty close to best in slot gear. And without doing Mythic Raid, it's kind of impossible. But I could, in theory, if it's that easy, maybe pug some of it and get... At least, even if I don't get it, it could be in my vault. Alright, kill this guy. Final Reckoning is still here, boys. It's if you have it on your barge, you can still keep the tooltip for it. Don't worry, I'll kill this thing. Okay, we gotta go all the way up here. Oh. I think this is with the pre-order mount. I really like this mount. I would never pre-order just for a mount, but I actually do like this mount. Okay, the same fire scene Leona is what brought me to where I am today. She fights well, but more importantly, she has shown me the potential that the Void Elves possess. Rage of the Kaldore. I did kind of panic a bit and spend all my chips. Lo and behold, they didn't. It's like they didn't transition from season 2 to season 3. Yeah. I didn't really have anything to spend mine on just because I didn't have anything unlocked that I needed. I could have maybe got like a heroic Dementius trinket, but so that's it. That's the whole quest. Man, I know there's more stuff coming out next week, but that's not very much. I also should probably make Dornigal my home again. It's a little weird because there's a whole event to this, but I don't think it starts till next week. It's in the Twilight Highlands. Yeah, it's not active yet. I sometimes I understand why they don't put like it's going to be a lot for a lot of players, you know, maybe not having their add-ons and stuff like that, and just getting used to it and having, you know, the new abilities and stuff. And I've been on the beta and stuff, so like I already know everything. But it still kind of stinks that there's not more stuff right when it comes out. But at the same time, I have to acknowledge that it is a lot of stuff if you haven't done anything on the beta or PTR or watched any videos or anything. Because there is a lot of changes. Alright, let me make this my home so I can hearth back here. Oh, that's the transmog guy. One floor up. Find your Hearthstone. I'm not an added user, but listening to my guild mate's anger and irritation last night was fascinating. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. I was thrilled. I mean, I have more now than I ever had just by using the updated features. So the only thing I'm not happy with is the damage meter. Like I said, I think it'll get good eventually, but it's definitely not the best right now. Is there anything else to even do? Oh, I could check out Call of the Scarab. I don't know if anyone's doing it or not, but I could go look at it. Time walking. Probably not gonna do time walking. Not really. I know this last thing is always funny to me. Just for fun. Lucid Nightmare, the Hive Mind. And you know the Fell Cycle. They should just have a link to my videos to go get these mounts. Increase traffic for me there. Let's I mean we could just queue for Mythic Plus. That's something I wanted to do anyways. Just to kind of see. 16 competitive. I don't really want to do it. I mean, the dungeons have to be easy then too, though. If everything else is easy, you'd think. Seen the new 6 was... Yeah. Oh, Fire Chicken. Yeah, I have it, whatever it is, because I have that sub amount. I can't remember what it's called, though. Text. Fire, no. Flame? Is the word flame in it, maybe? No. What is it? What is it called? Now I want to know. Oh, it's probably in the shop. I think it's in the shop. I was looking on Google, but I think you can buy it if you wanted to. Yeah, it's right here. What is this? Details? The Scorching Valor? This is the one that I got. With the number squish, I find that older content bosses are harder. They still die fast, but takes a couple of swings down instead of one-shotting. Yeah, that normally happens. And then as we get more gear, eventually it'll get back to one-shotting again. That is something that I've noticed before as well, Joe. Hey Mario, how you doing today? I already forgot the name of it. Losing my mind. Scorching Valor. Scorching Valor. Yeah, this is the new 6-month mount or whatever. I've never bought a mount in the store, but sometimes I get these because of just being subbed to the game or whatever. It's just a horse with wings, I guess. Oh, they said they have a special mount animation. So let's try that out at least. Slash mount special. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Fire tornado. Yeah, that is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of sick. Is it similar to this one? Is this a tornado too? No, this one's just a fly around, but no tornado. So that one is pretty dang unique. I don't even know. I should be doing like 14s or something if I actually want to get invited. I mean, this low group is doing 17. It must just be easy right now. I don't know. Let's try. The new bear is super fun casually. Self-healing seems to have been buffed in a major way. Oh, Guardian Druid? Yeah, I'll have to try that out because I have one of my druids I play is Guardian. I randomly have 2 druids at max level usually. And the one is, I usually play it at Guardian. I guess we can even sign up for a 10 just to see what it's like. Every Frenzy regen also casts a free regrowth and rejuve on me now. Well, it's a lot more healing. In the, if you play like the Astral one or whatever, the Arcane one, does that big Moonbeam thing heal you too? Still? I haven't played much on my bear. I mostly farm stuff on it, but... Here, I'll sign up for a 21. I'm sure they'll invite me when my highest key is a 14. I just want to see what the scaling's like. Didn't even look at your eye level. Yeah, I'm down to 168. I have 2 hero pieces though, so probably 170 is like a normal max character. What I'm really excited for, like, I don't know why Prepatch would make me excited for this in particular, because it has nothing to do with each other. But I'm so excited to level up in Midnight right now. I have no idea why. I'm just really excited too. Getting declined in Keystone Simulator here. I imagine there's probably not a ton of people doing Keystones, but I kind of just wanted to test it out a little bit, you know? I've done on the PTR, but I'll sign up for whatever that's not super low. Plus 12 Floodgate. Sounds good. Let's see how Herald rocks out in here. We got teleport. What is this? Oh, Heroes Path Midnight Season 1. Oh, and I can go to Algathar's because it's also from Dragonflight. That's interesting. Within raids. Oh, why can't I not do the other one? I'm so confused. Floodgate. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're a lot squishier in this as well, so I can't play quite as cavalier as I normally do. I'm very good at just pressing my defensive when I need to, so I cannot be as haphazard. I also need to get some more consumables. I have plenty of flasks. I just use these rank 2. I got rid of that because I thought I was going to get the new augment room, but I haven't gotten it yet. Wait. Haste first. Grace. Honestly, this might be better. I'd have to enchant it though. Alright, here we go. Herald. Let's reset the data here. DPS. Do we want overall? Let's do current. We'll see how Herald does. Let's reset our details too. If I can move it. Why can I not move my details? What the heck's going on there? Oh. Alright, let's put that back on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see it. Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll probably die in the first pull here. Since I always use the Blizzard frames anyways, I almost prefer the old frames. Well, the hunter is smashing me. Oh, we're getting destroyed. Did I pull thread on something, maybe? Oh, no. Do you know how long it's been since I haven't been the top DPS in a key I've done? Rat needs buffs. Buff Rat, immediately. This is embarrassing. Okay, I'm rooted in the fire. I think I might be spec'd slightly wrong, too. Let me see. No, I have resonance on. Okay. That's good. Rat needs buffs, though. 100%. Ugh. Oh, I did a perfect jump there. Hunters are also completely broken in this build, though, to be fair. Read somewhere that details add-on just lists the data from the new built-in damage meters. Is true. Just pick whatever aesthetic you want. Yeah, the thing about the, can you still look at more detailed breakdowns on details though? Oh, it doesn't. You're right, Joe. Yep. So it doesn't do anything. I'll probably just turn it off then. I'm jokingly saying that Ret needs buffs, which they do, but we are going to get buffs in whatever build comes out next. We will be getting buffs, so this is not a true representation of where we're going to be. I'm just a little bit behind the other guys in the group. I might have better gear than them too, though, but we definitely need the buffs that are going to be coming, and we might need more buffs after that too. Good. Look at that big... Oh, we could have got 4 there. Pow! Pow! Alright. Comes the charges. Oh, wow. We got, like, every single one already. Wow, that's crazy. We're keeping up somewhat in this more single target. And Herald's not even particularly good. Especially the spec that I'm playing isn't particularly good at single target. Like, I'm playing the spec, the exact spec that I am playing because of AoE. But the AoE is kind of weak. Okay. Oh, that got sucked out of my thing, but that's okay. I am really consistent throughout polls though, but by playing Radiant Glory, so maybe I can like just average out to a decent number at the end. Still think I'm probably gonna be third. Hey Barry, how you been, man? I'm doing good myself. Back surgery, but good. Oh my goodness. That sounds rough. I hope you're doing okay. Never want to hear about back surgery. You gonna try going holy? You'll have to let me know if it feels good. I don't mind playing other things here and there. Especially since I'm not in a raid group or whatever. I just stepped in something. I got it. We're actually number one for this fight so far. Probably won't stay that way, but... It does feel pretty good just messing around with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to be more open this expansion to playing all kinds of different stuff. Obviously, I'll still main ret, but... A holy hunter. I saw that was one of the options on on the Blizzard survey. A hunter that could heal. I thought it was crazy, but they're definitely at least considering it. I'll see it's a defensive there. This is a example of a mob where you normally use multiple defensives. Probably a waste there, but we have to ramp down anyways. Ran a few time walking and 11 delves with it last night. Okay, cool. How was it in delves? I mean, that's got to be interesting. Can it actually kill stuff? Alright, we're landing here. Probably should not have used my wake when I did, but that's okay. Man, the hunter's really going off right now. They must have a proc or something that can do a ton of damage. Like a complete RNG proc or something. Almost got harpooned to death. Delves feel more or less the same. I got achievement in all specs at 11, so yeah, between you and Brand, you kill way better than the other healing specs I tried. That's cool. Yeah, I never tried as a healer before. I've done tanking in Delves and of course DPSing in Delves, and I've done it on all kinds of different classes, but I've never tried healing. Right. Oh wow, that's a loud warning there. Was that the blizzard warning, maybe? There's another one where having defenses is good. I'm gonna follow my guy around, I guess. Whew. If that's blizzard, I gotta turn that down. We'll try to figure it out after this dungeon. We'll use a defensive for this one. I'm just gonna follow my guy, even though I don't agree with where he's going. Ugh. I'm just gonna recoil every time I hear that until I can turn it down. Templar's hitting harder. It all feels a little clunkier than it did to me. Yeah, it's definitely a little clunkier. 100%. Herald's the one that feels better, but Templar might do a little more damage. Current mythics were designed around having weak warriors, but now talents are designed not having weak. Probably will be harder to do mythics today. Yeah, I could see that. Especially high ones, high level ones. I need to change these nameplates too. So I need to change the boss warning sound, and I need to change the nameplates. I want to see their name even if I don't have them targeted. At least I'm not doing tank damage. That was a pretty good pull for us. Have you tried any breadcrumb Mythic Plus cookies? I know it's for newbies. What do you mean by breadcrumb? I'm not even sure what breadcrumb Mythic Plus keys means, actually. Hope that doesn't make me elitist or something, but... The new guided ones. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, okay, okay. You mean the new tank thing, the thing for tanks, and the 2 through 5s. No, I should try that. That should be something I try today as well. Maybe I even go prot. That'll be. I kind of just want to see it too because I didn't try it on the beta or anything or the PTR. So I kind of just want to see it too in action. I don't know what I'm doing tanking, so at least I'll know the route. Wait, I must have had lag there? Oh gosh, don't kill us all. I'll bubble this. Oops, I just took out half the water. I thought when I bubbled it, it wouldn't do that. I don't normally pre-bubble it. My bad. Alright, let's see. Overall, we did get third, but barely. If we look at the details version, we were about the same as the Demon Hunter and a little bit behind the regular Hunter. Let's see. I speak Mario, you've seen a corn. I wonder if I should main Prot or Ret this expansion. That's a good question. I don't know how good Prot looks. Thank you for your group. Let's head back to Dorn here. So we're only a little bit behind, and we're going to be getting buffs. We do have buffs coming already. We should try a Templar though too. So that was like 5.1k on details. Ret is going to be fun. If they just continue the line that they're going down, Ret will be fun for sure, but I have no idea if Prot will be fun. So yeah, let's try a Templar one. I think Templar might do a little bit better. It should. I wonder too, I wonder if like the idea of not using Radiant Glory is just because your boss damage, you can win boss damage, basically. And our AoE is tuned really bad right now. Maybe that's the problem. But not using Radiant Glory feels really bad in Mythic Plus. Unless you have a group that's playing around your cooldowns. What's this? I don't need that. Trinket. Okay. So we'll see if we can get like another plus 12 or something here. Oh yeah, the term breadcrumbs. Yeah, it makes sense after it was explained. I thought maybe it was like literally something that they added. Been playing Rattle expansion though. Never touched Herald at all. Yeah, Herald was only the best in War Within at the very beginning. I'm gonna try Templar, see if it does a little bit more damage. I want to compare the two. So let's try to do like a 12 or at least similar to a 12 so we can compare it properly. We could list our own key too as well. I especially liked Templar in Season 3 because in Season 3 we had that tier set that I thought was really cool for Templar, but let's see here. I'm so used to Ret being really, really good at Mythic Plus that it's been so long since I haven't been top DPS in Mythic Plus. I preferred Winning Streak for Templar because of the Final Verdict spam. Yeah, that was cool too. Actually, I liked that tier set too, to be fair. A lot of people were dooming over the tier sets in Undermine, but I liked Reds. So maybe sign up for this Priory or something. Try to sign up for a Gambit. Arcara. Okay, Arcara maybe? Arcara. Oh, we need to set our boss thing and the frames. Boss encounter. I thought I didn't even know I had boss encounters on. Is it Bigwigs that's that loud? It might be Bigwigs that's that loud. Let's see. Options. Yeah, I don't even have boss warnings on. Hide when not targeted. Boss timeline. Hide Q cooldowns. Hide cooldowns for other roles. All icons. I need nameplates. NPC, all NPC. Oh, it's because I didn't have this on. Friendly NPC nameplates. Stack nameplates. I mean, I kind of like the way it normally works. Style modern. Thin. Modern. Legacy red. Oh, target name. Health. Probably health percent. Aggro display. Health bar color. Flash. Oh wow, that's interesting. That's a lot. Alright, let's just turn bigwigs off. Let's turn it all off. It seems like it was working, but it was really loud. Yeah, I mean, Rhett's gonna feel weak until this next whatever the patch is, because it just was weak. So this build that they put live to the pre-patch, we were super weak in the beta during this. And then they did a bunch of buffs. So we'll get a little bit better no matter what. And Herald will feel cool. Yeah, Bigwigs is kind of like with details. It's kind of just reskinning the damage meter. Speaking of the damage meter, it just disappeared for some reason. What the heck? Current segment. Reset data. Alright, let's try this with the Blizzard mods on here. This is Templar. We did 5.1k on details. Yeah, this is better. I can at least see their names now. All right, pull nice and big here. Alright. Well, the warrior killed everything before I could even do anything, so... Holy crap. What did that warrior do? Thunder Blast, apparently. The warrior just annihilated everything. Apparently we need to be tuned like a warrior. We cannot go in and be weak in a light versus void. I agree. No, it's void. Alright, we're doing a big pull here. See if the warrior just one-shots everything again. I don't have cleanse on my bar like a noob. Yeah, this warrior is just destroying everything. I don't have cleanse talented. That would do it. Oops, I need to go change that on my guys. I didn't make sure I had... Oh, no, it's fine. I didn't use the... I did use the copy from here, I think. I'll have to go change that. Holy smokes. Yeah, this warrior is still playing Remix. He's just destroying literally everything. There's nothing surviving in this warrior's wake. I'm sure the boss will just instantly die as well. I gotta move my timeline over here to the right. Hey MDS, how you doing today? We're trying out a little Templar versus Herald. Right now we're just getting embarrassed by a warrior though, who's just destroying everything. I want whatever tuning this warrior has. I'm doing similar to what I was doing as Herald, but this warrior is destroying everything. Thunder Blast. Whatever Thunder Blast is killing everything. Thanks, Barry. Hope you have a fun time playing as well. Hey, man. I hope you're enjoying playing whatever, if you're playing Red or if you're playing something else, man. Hope you're enjoying Prepatch in general. Lost Salvation. Or there were some weapons that didn't get squished that people are using. Oh, so he's using some weapon probably. Oh, little exploiter. Let's inspect him. Is MDS onto something? Oh, it's not showing me his... It's not showing me the weapon! I bet you're right. Because he is destroying everything. Just chonking. Check them for third-party mods or add-ons. Yeah, there's definitely something going on, but this dungeon isn't a very good indicator. I will say my big AoE damage is definitely lower on Templar though. Than it was for Herald. Then again, stuff that might not be living long enough to give me a chance either. Definitely inconclusive. Being kind to others is free. That's why I like your content. Yeah, I try to do that. I try to be as positive as I can. When somebody leaves me a nasty comment, I usually just block them and I try not to respond, even though part of me wants to. I appreciate that though, because that is something I do try to be a little bit more positive in the space. There's enough negativity without me being negative, I guess. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do against this guy. The burst on Templar is way lower, though. It is worth saying that Templar definitely shines better with the 1 minute cooldowns. I'll just let the warrior kill that thing, I guess. It's doing everything else. No, get away. So that was a World of Warcraft sound there. I didn't really recognize it, but it made me realize there was probably something on my head, and there was. That was interesting. Yeah, we're doing mere mortal damage here. I just cannot look at this guy's gear. So a cheeky bubble there. The AoE on Templar is really bad. We need a little bit of trash. I absolutely despise this boss, by the way. It's probably my least favorite boss in all of the War Within. I don't have clans. Oh, I'm such a troll. Well. Luckily it doesn't do anything. I guess I'm gonna try to fit in there. Okay. Let's go to overall. Yeah, this was actually way worse, but it's hard to tell. You can't really judge it by this because we were just with this warrior who killed everything. And he could have been using a cheeky thing here. I'm gonna disable details. Yeah. I think I was 41k on Herald, so it was 4k lower than my Herald run, but it was also a different dungeon, lower overall damage dungeon, and that warrior was killing everything, so can't really say anything conclusively there. Let's just turn details off for now. It's causing a bunch of issues for me here. To the armory. Yeah, if you can see if his weapon's higher eye level on there, I'm not sure if it will show that or not. Like if it's updated or basically. Bombad Silvermoon is his name. Or Bombad, B-O-M-B-A-D Silvermoon. If anybody wants to look it up. But he was destroying everything. Where's the myth track stuff? Oh, maybe here? Yeah. Yeah, I can only get the Mythic Plus stuff. Wish there was a ring. They did update some spell visuals, at least for midnight. I'm not sure if it's on the pre-patch. I imagine it is though, but I couldn't tell you which ones. I think execution sentence for Paladin has a new one. It's at least a splash damage visual on it. But yeah, they definitely did visuals. I know it wasn't a lot for Ret, and I can't tell you about anybody else. So we changed. Oh, the boss timeline. I need to move that. Possess bar, personal resource display. Need to turn that on, I guess. Boss warnings. Let's move that over here. I also want the spell name on it. Move it more over here. I want the debuffs up here. A little smaller. We need to turn personal resource display on, I guess. Let's see. Let's try. I think that's the same. Freedom looks the same, unless the thing over my head is different. And Steed is the same. I don't notice any difference on any of those, unless it's so minor that I can't pick it up. Personal resource bar. I need that. Turn this on. That's not where I want it, but edit mode. Let me hit that here. Put the cast bar there. Oops. All right, personal resource here. Only showing combat. Okay, we'll keep it like that. Save. The Blessed Freedom is still around your waist when using Undivided Steed. Yeah, I think that's always been the case, but maybe not. Yeah, it's still under you while you're on your steed. We're gonna try maybe a breadcrumb dungeon to test that out. Do I dare go prot? Do I know what I'm doing? No, I don't. I'd have to lower my key, which is not a big deal. Let's look up a prot guide here. Same with Devotion Aura, but not Crusader Aura. Okay. Classes, protection. Oh, Mythic Plus. Sure, why not? Copy talents. Import. Prot Mythic Plus. Import. Okay. Now how the heck do I play this? Requires a shield, of course, of course. Put those on. not take spell warding? Or did they get rid of it? Why would you not take freedom? There's so many things for Mythic Plus where freedom is good. This has almost nothing. 1,000 healing. I don't care about that. I'm gonna take Blessing of Freedom. The radius of my aura is increased by 20 yards. I can't figure out. Hey, Grave Fog, how you doing? That doesn't seem important either. I mean, that's not much either. Whatever, doesn't really matter. What does matter, though, before I forget, and now these are saved, I need to go back to Ret real quick, because I need to change... I need to put Cleanse on. So we need to get rid of something for Cleanse. What do we drop for Cleanse here? It's almost got to be this. But I guess you just have to choose depending on what dungeon you're in. Oh, no, it'd be this one, I guess. Right there. That's probably the better play. Alright. Cleanse. Share. Details. Template Mythic Plus. Trophy. Let's make sure we have it on Herald Mythic Plus. We do. Okay. So Herald Mythic Plus is fine. Save. Hopefully, nobody else, or I'm sure some people did, but hopefully not too many people ran into the issue I did. Thanks for all the content you're doing. You're a blessing of freedom for us Ret Pallies. Thanks, man. I try to be. I do my best to try to. I carry the weight. There isn't anybody else really doing it. That's why I started doing it to begin with. So, now let's go back to Prot. But overall, between doing those two dungeons, it's really skewed because that warrior was killing everything in Arakara. But I think Herald felt better, honestly. Like, which one did I have more fun? Again, that warrior skews it a lot, but I just think Herald was more fun. I have a bunch of stupid stuff in my bars here. Now let's lower my key. I'm gonna lower it all the way to a +2, so I can't mess up too bad. Are you the person who lowers the key? I love this lines on this person. Don't forget to repair your gear. 7. They should just let you select the level you want your key to be. That seems like it would make more sense. Oh, it doesn't look like it has I don't think it has the affix yet. This must just not be till midnight. There's no affix on it. Unless somebody can confirm that the breadcrumb Mythic Pluses are in game. It looks like they're not. Because the affix isn't on it. It must not come out till midnight. Oh well. Unless somebody can confirm for sure, then I'll do it I'll just do it without the affix being shown. Dang breadcrumbs. Is there anything else I need to do? I almost want to do another Templar just because of that warrior killing everything. Wonder what was making it not. Let's check a Wowhead article for that weapon thing MDS was talking about. Realm maintenance. Faction changing characters, breaks transmog. Plus there's issues. They don't have an article on it yet. Faction chains apparently breaks your transmog. I'll look at this real quick. Oops. I guess we can put it with the tank guide over here. Faction change breaks transmog. If you're thinking about using faction change, there seems to be a chance it'll break your transmog, replicate one of your bugs. Kyvik said they pushed back in pre-patch 4. Outfits won't save on that character and will still cost money. I've already reported the bug in game in the bug report form. I just want to get this out there so y'all can avoid the annoyance. Can confirm we're investigating this. Aw, dang Mario. Yeah, I was gonna try it out for you, but it doesn't look like it's active yet. So I guess we don't need to worry about the prop paladin stuff. This would be... oh... oops. Let's see here. Another thing I wanted to look at today is the decor stuff. See if they added anything. There's a floodgate. That'd be a good comparison. Flood versus flood. course. What's this Flickergate achievement? I keep seeing people talk about this Flickergate thing. There must be a bigger one than that. Oh wow, yeah, I'd still have to do a lot of that. 46 of them. As somebody who spent so much time on the beta and stuff, and a bit of time on the PTR, it's just it's a little bit annoying that there isn't more stuff to do. I want to do the event, the quest line. I guess you could always like try out. I could try out the Void Demon Hunter, for example. I haven't even tried that yet on the beta. But I do want to do a real dungeon as Templar to give it a fair chance. Because Herald performed better and it felt better. I'm kind of interested though. I'm gonna switch over to my Demon Hunter. Can you just, so once you unlock it, I wonder, can you just automatically respec into it? The Void thing? I'm gonna see this. I have not even touched a Void Demon Hunter yet, so this will be interesting for sure. It's new. January 27th. Oh, you can devour. This is cool. This is my first time looking at this. So Annihilator must be the new one, I think. So let's choose Annihilator. Consume has a 35% chance to grab a stack of Voidfall. Upon reaching 3 stacks of Voidfall, Reap consumes a stack to reach into the void and call down a Meteor Strike. Cosmic damage to all enemies. Oh, that's sweet. Take an additional 25% damage. It's probably good. 2% reduced damage taken. Consume generates 2 Fury. Collapsing Star and Voidfall Meteors deal 35% increased damage when striking a single target. Each additional target reduces this by 5%. Each stack of Voidfall grants haste. Shift has additional charge. Each stack of Voidfall grants 3% movement speed. Passive bonuses granted by each stack of Voidfall persist for 8 seconds. Gain 3 stacks of Voidfall and reset the cooldown of Reap upon activating Void Metamorphosis. While 3 stacks of Voidfall, Reap consumes all 3 to rapidly call down that many Meteor Strikes. Well, that's kind of cool. I want that just for coolness. Activating Void Ray out of combat. Calls down 3 meteors over its duration. So you gotta press it right away. Meteor damage. Your first collapsing star after casting Void Metamorphosis causes a cosmic meteor shower to assault the area. I mean, that just sounds cool. I have no idea what's best. Let's do these. That's fine. Oh, it starts you off with some talents too. That's interesting. The Hunt. Void Rush. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to even play this thing. I'm not gonna play it too long probably, but I just want to... I haven't even looked at it yet. Okay, we have shift. So this is like the charge ability. Void Nova. Consume. It generates fury. Cut a hole through fabric reality, sending a concentrated bolt of cosmic matter towards your target. Reap gathers up to 4 nearby souls. That's like a spender, basically. Void Blade. That's like Fell Blade. And Void Ray. That's like I-Beam, probably. Requires 50 fragments, and then you can use that. So Blur. Eventual Retreat, Darkness. Not a lot of buttons, but maybe this is the most basic spec that they start you in. Oh, wow, so this is a click thing. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you cast generates fury. So you consume, and then you reap when you have 4 souls nearby. At 100 fury, you void ray, and you void blade probably just to kind of close distance, maybe. Definitely not a lot of buttons for this, but there's probably a more like interesting spec for it. But kind of cool. Almost no buttons, really. I guess you could probably get some different sigils, maybe. Very cool. Hopefully a lot of people have fun with this today, and yesterday. I got mail, apparently. Oh, bunch of Valor Stones. Alright, back to the Paladin. I just wanted to check that out. Do, 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 do. Alright. Hey, it's the first time my DPS meter hasn't disappeared when I log out or switch characters. I think it's mandatory to play some edgelord music in the background. You're going to try Demon Hunter? Well, I'm not trying it yet. That might be something we do later the week, though. Maybe try some Void Demon Hunter, do some delves. That's what I normally play delves on my Demon Hunter. Maybe do something like that. I need to get a real key in on this Templar setup. Undisputed Ruling is so good, but it's really good for single target. Try an Ecodome. Also, I didn't even mention at the top of the stream, but I survived the cold. It got down to... It didn't quite get to -20. It got down to -16. But it's going to get even colder on Friday. So hopefully we continue to press forward on that. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. They still haven't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did they still not fix that bug where it just spins forever? I am north of that big storm. I'll probably get some snow, but I shouldn't get it too bad. But I am gonna get the cold. Absolutely bone-chilling Arctic blast of cold. They do keep moving the hit area north on that storm, but hopefully it won't quite make it up to me. $70 people bust out there. If it was 70 right now, I would have taken my kids outside and we'd be in shorts and play some soccer or something. Yeah, basically from Friday to Monday, we have like a cold weather advisory, and I think Sunday's the day that the storm could go through, but hopefully it won't hit me too bad. Lives in a weird spot for weather. It either goes south of us or north. Very rarely does it hit us. That kind of so I shouldn't say it doesn't hit us, but a similar thing does happen to me though, because I live just close enough to Lake Erie in Ohio that sometimes the lake kind of deflects the storm a little bit and like weakens it, and then it's like really weak when it goes over us, and then it actually intensifies basically right after it passes us. So that happens a lot. But occasionally, you know, it does hit us, unfortunately. At max power. Priory. We actually had it was a small one, but we actually had a tornado hit about 5 miles from my house this past season. Kind of scary. The wind was really intense. It was at nighttime. But it wasn't heading towards us or anything. It was like 5 miles, and then it was heading like it would have had to head east to come towards us, but it was heading north. It took out like a barn and some of the railroad tracking and a bunch of power poles. But that was scary. All right, let's give Templar a better shot here. I don't have a add-on to do that for me anymore. For some reason, thunderstormed that stuff away. Yeah, this is definitely more damage than we were doing in the Arakara, at least. Without the warrior just nuking everything. Our Ellie Shaman might be a hard carry as well. It definitely feels better when the warrior isn't one-shotting everything. Yeah, it's much better. And our Empyrean Hammers have a chance to get rolling. Ooh, we're not doing the side pull. Strange. Okay. We are doing the side pull? into this. Okay. It still doesn't quite pop off quite as hard as Herald does, but it's with the Empyrean hammers raining down, it's like more consistent. This is kind of having the opposite effect, though, because we have this Shaman that's not doing any damage. And the Hunter is doing less than optimal damage. So I'm kind of like getting extra benefit from that. This is going very well. What's kind of interesting about Hammer of Wrath and Judgment being the same button is now your Hammer of Wrath cleaves like it did in that tier set in Dragonflight. If you have the Judgment cleave on, of course. Meanwhile, the boss lasts forever because the Shaman does no damage, which isn't good. Which spell would I bring back for Rat? Oh, Oh, so what I would bring back and what I wanted them to iterate on more instead of giving up on it was the old judge, jury, executioner. I think just from the beginning of this expansion, where you could talent into it and your final verdict would. I mean, I think we still have it. Well, not anymore, but it like they nerfed it to where it was terrible, and like you could cleave with your final verdict essentially. I really liked that idea a lot. It's kind of a lame answer because it's not like nostalgic at all, but I loved the idea of that. And like it still existed, it was just so bad that nobody played it. So you could effectively go kind of single target in AoE and just cleave your single target. Other than that, I mean, maybe Blessing of Wisdom. If we want to go with something a little bit older. You know, bring some utility. All the healers will always want a Paladin with Blessing of Wisdom. That was probably the last time I felt useful in raid. So we had that, so... Divine Intervention. That's the classic answer. Bring back Divine Intervention. Dodge. Okay, apparently I dodged the wrong way. Let's move. No, don't go over there yet. Taliesin hated the support pally idea. I mean, if it's just another spec, I don't see. I mean, unless you just hate the support idea at all. I like the idea of supports. You just have to do it correctly, you know. Like I like Dog Evoker personally. We don't even need to do these, just kill boss. I picture support pally to me, it's like it would be like a bunch of blessings and a bunch of auras, and like you aura swap and stuff. I think that would be cool. Yeah, classic Pally was a bit of a support, but imagine a more modern version, right? Like, imagine having like the blessings from like BFA, like Blessing of Wisdom, all the good blessings that have ever been in the game, and then you also get all the good auras, invent some new auras for support Pally, and like you aura swap and bless everybody. I think that'd be awesome. And maybe like you do your damage, a lot of damage to like consecration and stuff. Just like some interesting way to do your damage. Kind of like they tried to do in, was it the beginning of the War Within or Dragonflight? For Rat. Hello, I am not Pyromancer. And I get Big Mad Blizzard about Devour Spec. I need Wowhead to tell me what to pick because I can't think for myself. Also, W stream, much love. Interesting comment, but hello, you're enraged, and thank you for the compliment. I'm selfish. I want the glory. No one remembers the support guy. Oh yeah, I'm not saying I would main it, but I would play it. Like I would give it a shot. I think it would be fun. I like to do the damage too, but I'm not saying to get rid of Ret for it. I'm saying just to add it. Okay, this is a really dangerous thing to do here, guys. Bop. You can't annoy your guildies with support meters. We're definitely pulling this way more aggressively. But I'll take that PI, thank you. I think it'd be cool. Like I think more than anything, maybe when I think about it, like I'd almost like to design a support spec for Ret. Like I think it'd be fun to design, like different coming up with different blessings and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool to think about. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm used to having a noise for that. Why is the boss timer not on? I wonder if it didn't save or something when I logged out. I probably don't have the boss warnings on. Yeah, I don't have the timeline or anything on. That's unfortunate. Oops. Can you move him? Thank you. You should watch this UI video from a Ret guy I watch. If it lets you link it, you can. If not, you can just tell me the name of the guy. Okay, so this was about 6K higher than the Floodgate. It was pulled a lot more aggressively, though. And I got to do more AoE because we basically had 2 DPS only. So it's definitely close. So like it's probably within like a few thousand on equal footing, but Templar's probably a bit ahead. Good joke, Mario. That's funny. I was like, there aren't many other Ret guys, so I was a little confused. I'm like, who could it even be? Alright, so I probably will play Templar for any Mythic Plus I do until the update. Because that was a little better, and it also felt better once I got to actually stay in combat longer. The quick little combats didn't feel good because the Empyrean Hammers didn't get to fall down. So my Empyrean... like, a lot of this damage is probably Empyrean Hammer damage. And then Wake of Ashes burning longer. All those things, so... Howler Judgment does nothing. Howler Judgment does literally nothing. Yeah, you're always telling me about the different ways you bug them with your jokes and stuff. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone. I know it's a joke from you, but hopefully they take it as a joke as well. Sounds like they do. Sounds like you kind of have like a personality inside your guild. What else? Oh, the new battleground thing. How do you do that? There's some training grounds thing. Okay, so is this just basically comp stomp? I want to try this out. Ooh, that sword kind of matches a little bit there. That's pretty sick too. This one-handed version. One-handed version. A bikini apparently. All right, let's queue for the. Let's do this. Whatever this training ground is. All right, we're testing the new training ground. We got 10 DPS. Oh wait, that's the other thing is, did my boss mods and stuff turn off? My boss warnings turned off. I don't know why. Did the edit mode save? Yeah. That's annoying. I should probably go single target, but I don't care. I don't even know what's going on. Are we fighting against computers or what? Yes. This is basically Comp Stomp, I guess. But on different maps other than Arethi Basin. Well, at least there'll be a way for every player to farm honor now, even people who don't want to actually do PvP. Somebody want to get that? All right. All right, let's see how good these guys are. The computers. This thing's messing me up. I'll tell you that much. Alright, we bubble. We did die. It's definitely harder than Comp Stomp. Are we gonna lose? Oh, no way. Okay, we took the mines. So this is like, they slightly increased the difficulty level, maybe? My team's really bad, but maybe that's why. We also have 0 heals. It would be so funny if we lose to the computers right here. Oh, they put a bridge on here? Oh, for the computer players probably. So I can kind of flatten them, but my team isn't very good. Holy crap. We're gonna get destroyed, MDS. What the heck? Come on, guys. We can't lose to ChatGPT. Am I the only one doing damage on my team? Yes. This is not looking good. I have 0 PvP gear on. I actually sold it all to clear out my bags. I did have a set of PvP gear. Yeah, these things aren't messing around. Holy crap. They'll rinse you. So this, I like that it's harder than Comp Stomp, though. Everyone just kind of needs to lock in. Because Comp Stomp was obviously way too easy. Uh-oh, we're starting to die over there. Hold a little longer, guys. There we go. "20 seconds, I have bubble." I feel like I can take any node if I bubble up. They just respawn behind. Grab that. Oh wait, I got my Syrian Glaze as well. Yeah, I sold my PvP gear to make room in my bags because I wasn't planning on PvPing. And I probably still, I mean, I might if my cousin wants to, but I probably still won't, but I didn't expect to even do something like this. Oh, that Divine Exaction really hits hard. I wonder if it's not scaled down for PvP. Alright. We might get the 3 cap. Everyone just had to lock in a little bit here. Alright. We just had to lock in, that's it. Oh, we got a big old army coming at us now. Probably gonna die here. Oh yeah. Not gonna hold the 3 cap. Oh, we took it for a second. Looks like we're gonna defeat the Mark Zuckerberg team here. Well, I almost got one shot, but then my health renormalized. Nope. What? Kingsbane just hit me for 50,000 damage. A robot. What? Garrote 27. That doesn't equal my health, does it? Something must have happened weird with the scaling there. 50k is a lot, but that's not my entire health bar. That was crazy. Alright, so there's Battlegrounds for you. Training Grounds. down here at the bottom left. That's why you can just get honor, I guess. Maybe learn how to play your spec or class. I want to go back to the housing and see if they added like more decor stuff. Or maybe I can even just look at it in here. I don't know how I would know. Wait, you shouldn't be able to get this yet. You get 200 for winning, and I didn't see how much extra I got. I doubt it reset my honor. You get 200 bonus for winning. Yeah, I don't know how much I got. Crap. Heck, let's just do another one and see. We'll say 200 instead of 40. Because that's a good question. So right now, after your first win, you only get 40. So we can add 160 to whatever I get. That's a really good question. Or we can just look at what we have now. 6,302. And see what we add to that. I'm gonna forget that number. 6,302. I'm gonna. Do I have a? I'm old school. I use a real pen. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, there it is. 6,302. Alright, let's see it. We also know that we can get one shot by rogues now. By robot rogues. So I wonder if it's always battle for Gilneas that this is, since we got Gilneas twice, or if it's random. Kind of how Comp Stomp was always Arethi Basin. We also have 3 healers this time, so that could really make it easier. We had 0 last time. This guy says that in the chat just now, in the game chat, he says he got 21 of these in a row. So I don't know if this is just the only one or what. Also, credit to you for doing 21 of these. That's crazy. Oh, it must be an add-on. Oh, it's probably my... This thing is probably screwing up inspecting people. Was it Peo with the one shot? I don't know. It could have been. Holy cow. What on earth is healing this guy? Do they get, like, items and stuff, too? I feel like he used, like, a Warlock Healthstone there. He did it again. They're just, like, randomly healing to full health. That's really weird. Yeah, someone else is saying, watch out for the one-shots. Do we have different levels or something? No, it's all level 80. So there's random one-shots, which obviously needs to be fixed. And they're randomly healing full health, which also needs to be fixed. Just one shot. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I just got absolutely vaporized by another Ret Paladin. I wonder what's causing those one-shots. That was through my defensive as well. It's kind of crazy. Just one shot again. Holy cow. This is way too intense. Okay. Killed that thing. Ugh. See, something just automatically one-shot me there. It's something to do with scaling. That's what it's behaving like. It's behaving like when you're like in the... Like when you're scaling things to different levels. See, my health on my resource bar was at 0 for no reason. Yeah, I mean, I need like PvP gear, but there's something else going on here. I'll show you when it happens again. Watch the resource bar that's like under my character. it'll just randomly go to 0, but my health will show that it's full. There's some weird stuff going on. So let's see if I get in combat here. Okay, that was actually a hit. So it didn't do the weird scaling that time. I still almost died. Oh, right there, it just happened. And when you scale down like that, you just like get absolutely destroyed too. Well, we're not going to know what we get for a win on this one because we're not going to get a win. But I have bubble. Maybe I can just take this. I don't know. For the shot. He just healed up the full randomly right there. There's just some weird scaling. Of course he respawned. Well, I'm doing everything I can do. This is yeah, there's just something broken. Look at their damage done too. So my damage done is 1.4 million. They have their rep paladins are doing like way more damage than me. Ugh. Just very unhelpful team as well. You almost have to have like Divine Shield up when you go in. Oh gosh, how do they keep respawning so fast? Ugh. Oh my gosh, they're arguing with each other in the chat, guys. It's like a real BG. Good job, Blizzard. You created a real battleground here. There's also some weird stuff going on with the spawning. They're like instantly spawning from the graveyard after you kill them every time. We have 2 rogues doing nothing over here. Okay, I killed everybody, but now they respawn. As soon as you go to take the flag, they just magically respawn. Ugh. I'm gonna try to stay and defend, I guess. I have 24 killing blows. We just can't win. Because they have broken damage. This guy's under attack. Don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Just go in and AoE them all down. I died, unfortunately. This is a crazy battle for fighting against computers. Of course, he just leaves the flag, doesn't even understand that it's getting taken behind him. Okay. I've kind of brought this back for us, I feel like, here. We should take the lead. Somebody else stays here and guards this. I might be able to go take this other thing. I have bubble up. Got a lead. Just got one shot there. Death Coil just hit me for 100k. If you want to know how broke it is. A death coil hit for a 100k. That is 2/3 my health. For an instant cast CC ability. Oh, we're under attack. Alright, I think we got the win. I only had to do a lot. 36 killing blows. By the way. Oh, one shot by the... What did he hit me for? Oh, it's the DK's death coil. So the DK's death coil is not tuned right. There must be something for the Paladin that's not tuned right correctly either. 100k death coils. Be broken, man. Alright, I think we got the win to taken care of though. Unless that DK just starts death coiling everybody. We have an AFK rogue up here for some reason. Maybe he's just bugging them. Okay. Alright, we'll see how much honor we got from this. From my heroic effort to carry these bots against these other bots. Alright. It says 488. Let's see if that's accurate. We should be at 6790 if it's 488. Oh, yep, just died to druid debuffs. That's how broken that is. Haven't died like that in Dornigal before. Honor 6790. Yeah, that's right. So 488, and then for your first win, you'd get 160 more than that. So 488 plus 160. So around 650 for a win. It was 648 for me, but 650 for a win. Your first win at least. 500 for your second win, maybe. Somewhere in there. Pretty interesting though. I mean, it's definitely harder than Comp Stomp, so you might be able to learn something at least. Comp Stomp is really, really easy, and that is not. Especially, well, will it? The question is, will it be super easy when it's not broken though? That's an interesting question. It could be broken when it's, or it could be easy when it's not broken. It looks like they did add more decor stuff, by the way. Niffin. I want to see if there's a post about it. Decor added in midnight pre-patch. Oh, yep. I think. That's not what I'm looking for. It says there might even be some on the actual vendors. Let's head there. While this loads and stuff, I'm gonna go refill my drink and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's see if there's decor on these vendors, like it said, and if any of it's anything interesting. Do we have more people here too? Sector, that's my cousin's. I think just my cousin is the only new one. Twitches was here. Chad, Shrimp, YWG. So what is the vendors? You see. Oh, there's a dwarf guy here, but he doesn't sell anything yet. So they might have added the vendors and not the stuff. Yep. He's gonna sell dwarf stuff. Dang it. I think all these guys are the same. Wait. Is this guy the same? Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's an earthen, who knows? Bellamoth. Unless that happens next week too. Did they literally just make everything happen next week? What's this lumberjack do? Oh, he just gets you that. Well, let's see what this dang quest is while we're here. Solve the riddle and find the treasure. Covered connection over the lilied waters. Search the banks below. A covered connection, like a covered bridge over lily waters. Search the banks below. I think there's a bridge like that over here. Near my house, I think. I mean, there's lilied waters here. But I think there's a one where there's more than that. I think there's a bridge where there's more than that. Man, I never... How have I never even seen this bridge? This bridge is sick. This is lilied waters. Don't see it here, though. I swear there was like another area like that over here. No? Just this one, I guess. Covered. It's a covered bridge over lilied waters, and then just search the bank underneath it. I don't think any of these waters have lilies in them. No. Well, this one. This is covered. No. I know I've seen... Oh, yes it is. I found it. Haha. Covered bridge. Got him. Oh, you also get really low level gear from those battlegrounds as well. I actually forgot to go to the bathroom while I was just up, so like a true pro, I'm gonna be getting up once again before I pee myself. So I'm gonna be right back again. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay. Now we have a drink and have gone to the bathroom. So our decor thing seems to be a bust. I do want to look at my cousin's house real quick. If he probably doesn't have it on to where I can go inside of it because he probably didn't know how. Oh, this is the public carriage. Let's see. Wow, doesn't look like he did anything anyways. Do you lock it? No. Yep. It starts off locked. You have to unlock it. Alright. So I struck out on the decor vendors here, I guess. Unless we can, the heck? Random ad playing. Pop-up ad. Ooh. Had a little bit of tuning on the beta. Let's see. Oh, this is big, guys. Okay. There's actually a sneaky big change in here. Hold up. If you're a rat person, you might like to hear this. So they increase the biggest thing they're doing on all the hybrid classes here is they're increasing healing done for hybrid. So you have Flash of Light, healing increased by 85, Word of Glory increased by 100%. It's because on the beta and even on here on the pre-patch, you'll notice your heals aren't doing very much. Haste, here's the big one though. Haste now correctly reduces the global cooldown after a Templar Strike or Templar Slash. So before, for no reason, Templar Strikes wasn't affected by haste. With this being affected by haste, this makes the Templar Strikes a lot more likely to be taken in when Midnight launches. And I would go as far as to say as you probably will take it instead of Crusader Strike. Because right now, before this, for even though we're in a lot of cases you're going to be playing auto attack here on the pre-patch, with when Midnight launched, you were probably going to be playing Crusader Strike. So base Crusader Strike. OG. But now, with haste reducing Templar Strike and Templar Slash, I would be willing to bet that you'll probably play Templar Strikes. So if you're a Templar Strikes fan, this is good news for you in Season 1 at least of Midnight. Fix an issue caused a period power to trigger more than intended in AoE scenarios. Fix an issue that caused quicken invocation to reduce the cooldown of Dying by 15 instead of 30. Okay, that's not an issue, that's just updating it. That needs to happen because then you can play Radiant Glory better because you have more Divine Tolls. And then this Empyrean Power thing, that's just a bug that's been existing for a while. So that's going to be gone. Which is just, it was bonus damage, but it was a bug. So it's good that it's fixed. So we have more healing, Templar Strikes on the table, and just updating it. Because it's already fixed. It works on the beta already. Maybe sometimes it didn't maybe work, and sometimes it did. I just never noticed. But yeah, pretty big change for Templar Strikes fan. I know there's a good amount of Templar Strikes fans out there. I also had noticed that the healing was way too low, so apparently that's for everybody. They did do some damage tuning too though, so we didn't get hit by any damage tuning. We just got the some bug fixes and some healing. Interesting. Okay. Devour development notes. Player health is increased to adjust the pace of incoming damage. As a result, hybrid spec healing became far less effective. We're taking a pass to hybrid specs to increase the effectiveness of their healing. They're more useful both in and out of combat. Okay. Very interesting, though. That might even deserve a video for the Templar Strikes lovers out there. I always get comments. So, I mean, the things I get most comments about when it comes to Ret is Templar Strike versus Crusader Strike auto attack and Templar versus Herald. And people love picking a side of these things, you know, regardless. And maybe you're one of those people. So, to all the Templar Strikes fans out there, that's very good news. Oh yeah, this turns me into a giant spider. Oh, but if I jump, it turns off. Are you kidding me? An hour cooldown for that? That's really neat. I'm gonna look. I won't pull it up, but because first of all, they talk crazy in there. But I'm gonna pull up the Ret Discord and see if any of them are happy. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of them are pretty happy about the TS thing. Just reading through some of the stuff. Apparently, so I missed this. Apparently, the that 30-second divine tool thing. Apparently, there was a blue post saying that they switched it back to 15, but maybe that was a mistake because on this one says it's back to 30 seconds off on quick invocation for divine tool. So I might have missed that, but it should be back to 30 seconds. Hopefully so. That it feels fun to play divine tool with Radiant Glory at 30 seconds. It's only good for AoE. It's a huge DPS loss for single target. But it's a nice gain for AoE. I like the idea of playing different things for different situations. So like that's like the biggest. So like I said, some people like Crusading Strike, some people like Templar Strike, some people like Templar, some people like Herald. I'm not like that at all. I like different things for different situations. So I like the idea of, okay, for single target, we're going to use Divine Resonance. But for AoE, we'll use Quicken Invocation. And we'll use Radiant Glory for some AoE, and then it'll line up with Quicken Invocation. Or more so, you'll use Radiant Glory for some AoE, or Mythic Plus, or whatever. And when you do, then you'll use Quicken Invocation. Because for so long, we had so many talents, if you think about it, that you just never take, right? You never took the 3-minute cooldown talent that used to be right here. I don't even remember what it was. With Divine Purpose. You never took that, ever. And there's all kinds of talents you just never, ever took. And so, if I like the idea of having a talent that you almost never take, but when you take this other talent, you do take it because they go well together. Like different synergies. Because that also sets up cases where you can do really cool tier sets that involve that too. So like you'll have a tier set that specifically enhances one talent style, and then maybe because of that talent change, you actually play a couple other different talents. I love that stuff. So I just love optionality and trying new things and stuff like that, which very different from my real life, I guess, because I don't try a lot of new things in real life. But in game, I love that a lot. That's one of the best things for me. There's not a lot of time to do anything huge. What's the best stats for Paladin for pre-patch? Okay. The best Paladins for stats in pre-patch are basically going to be Haste Master. For single target, are going to be Haste Mastery, then Crit, then Verse. And I should say Mastery Haste, technically. Mastery will be slightly better. For AoE, Crit's always going to gain more value in AoE, no matter what you play, pretty much, as long as your abilities can crit. So Crit's a little bit more valuable in like Mythic Plus than it is on like a raid fight. But it's very similar to now, especially for single target. So you want to have a good amount of mastery. Like for me, my crit's probably a little too high for the current tuning for Ret, but it's fun to have that much crit in Mythic Plus. So I could probably move some of this crit to like mastery, maybe like 60% mastery instead. For example, Haste 32 feels pretty good. You probably don't want to go too much higher than that, maybe 35 or something like that. You know, and depending on your gear, of course. If you don't have the max gear, you're not going to have as high stats of what I just talked about and showed. If you have, you know, different levels of gear. I try and chase a haste mastery, but I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Well, you're going to be doing a lot less damage in general, just because of the gear squishing. But you do want to have some crit. I would recommend having like at least a decent amount of crit, but you don't need as much anymore as well, because I should have mentioned as well that you actually you get to have your crit still on your Avenging Wrath. So this is something that I was banging the table when they changed this. I'm like, why do we have to lose the crit? It doesn't make any sense. But when you talent into Crusade, you don't lose the crit anymore. So you actually do have 20% crit from Avenging Wrath. So I have 65% crit. That's like probably too much during cooldowns. 65% during cooldowns is a lot. That's why I could move some of my crit into something else if I wanted to. I really need to turn off this add-on. Let me do that real quick. Which one is that? Narcissus. That's got to be what it is. Rarity is not compatible. Reload. Alright, let's look now. Like, so I have Mastery Crit gems in there. I have Crit on my ring. I could take that off. I have Crit, Mastery. Like, I could take almost all the crit off my gems and stuff and, like, be fine. Crit Mastery on that as well. Crit Haste. At one point, my crit was too low, so I changed everything to crit, but now it's kind of the opposite. Crit Mastery. So I could optimize my stats a lot more. And like I said, I'd probably go Mastery Haste with my current setup for my gems. And Verse still doesn't do anything. Our stats really don't do a lot for us in general, frankly. But since our Mastery basically does the same thing as Versatility, and it scales slightly more, that's why Versatility is better, or by Mastery is better, until you get to like 70% or something like that, or something really high. Then Versatility might be better. But because our Mastery is very similar to the way the Versatility works as far as damage goes, but our Mastery scales slightly up more, like Mastery is almost always going to be better until diminishing returns really kick in. What can we do? We can do a delve. I want to do something that actually is useful. Yeah, sure. I don't mind explaining that. So, um, let's put up like a target dummy thing. Oh, we're like freezing for some reason. There we go. Yep, they sure did MDS. Alright, let's put this out. I'll explain to you a little bit here. Let's go to a single target spec. We'll do Templar single target since that's probably the best right this moment. So for the opener, I have a different take on it than what Bolas has, and he makes the simulation thing. So if you simulate your character and you're not using his rotation, then it's probably gonna be different. I have played with his rotation and with mine, and I still think like the old traditional way is better. And I personally think it's better to put your Divine Toll into your execution sentence, especially on Templar. So I'm just gonna show you the way I do it. You could look at Wowhead and it'd give you a little bit different. Are you talking about the changes that I just looked at some changes MDS? Are you talking about the healing changes? Those are on beta, if that's what you're talking about. But I could have missed something as well. Let me finish showing hand here, the single target thing. Let me know if those are the healing changes or if those are different changes. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do, and again, you can use Bolas's if you want. That's the one on Wowhead. So if you look up Wowhead and Retribution Paladin rotation, it'll be slightly different than this. Not the priority, just like the opener. So for the opener, I'm going to have you do Blade of Justice, and then we're going to immediately do our Avenging Wrath and Execution Sentence. Now you could macro this together in a macro. So we're going to use both of those. Now I'm going to use my Wake, Hammer of Light, Divine Toll, Verdict, Hammer of Wrath, Verdict, Hammer of Wrath whenever we can. Hammer of Wrath becomes the priority at this point. So now let's talk about priority, right? So priority number 1 for building is number 1, you want to have your X-Perg on the target. So I don't need to press Blade of Justice right now, but I do want to press it before it turns off. So that's my number 1 priority, is keeping this on the target. After that, it's your Hammer of Wrath. So you want to press your Hammer of Wrath while you have your Avenging Wrath on. That becomes your main priority. After that, it's your Judgment. So now you want to press your Judgment, especially at 2 stacks, because we're playing 2 charges of Judgment. After that priority, it's Blade of Vengeance, even when it's already has the debuff on it. So it already has X-Perg on it, but you have nothing else to press, so you press that. And then after that, it's your other Judgment. And then your final priority would actually be, if you were playing, so if you weren't playing Crusader Strike auto attack, would be your Templar Strikes or your Crusader Strike. And Templar Strikes gets a little bit more nuance than that, because the Templar Slash you really want to press. So especially for any kind of non-min-maxing player, for Templar Strikes, I would recommend you just press them both, basically, as long as you have 2 Holy Power open. And then for spending as well, you want to try to spend on 5, but even with the way the build is now, you can spend on 4 pretty reliably as well. But you do want to build up your Holy Power to 5 when you can. But if you just need to spend it 4, it's also completely fine. And it's pretty much the same thing for Herald of the Sun as well. Obviously, you don't have Hammer of Light to press right after your Wake of Ashes, but it's the same idea. And it's the same rotational priority. You always want to keep it. Your Hammer of Wrath is your most powerful builder, but you do want to always keep your bleed up. I would just remember that, right? I want to keep this on Expurgation, but I also want to press Hammer of Wrath really bad. So like those are like the 2 most important ones. And then after that, you're just kind of building. But yeah. I'm going to try to see what if these changes are different than what I just looked at that MDS was talking about. I hope that helps, Hand. If you have any more questions, I can try to help more. Let me see. Okay, we have some news right here too. Here we go. This might reimburse me of some gold here. Hello. As many players noticed, transmogs that were previously applied to gear were removed. This was intentional. Although previously saved loadouts were converted to custom sets in the new system, it costs the normal amount of gold to apply the first transmog to your character, even if you were simply setting your appearance back to the way it was before. This was an oversight on our part. You should have been able to maintain or reset your existing look without cost. With the 12.0 update before the launch of Midnight, all player characters are granted one free transmog. This will be automatically applied to the next outfit created for each character. We apologize for the inconvenience caused for the first time transmog costs. We're also aware that the Legion artifact appearances can currently only be applied to weapons with compatible weapon categories. Working on to implement the Legion artifact override options for the updated transmog system. You expect to be able to apply Legion artifact appearances to more weapon types in the 12.01 update. Okay. So that's the update that's going to be coming that has the ret buffs as well. So there's the one free transmog. This is all I saw. So did Death Knights get a lot in here too? Is this what MDS was talking about? Yeah, if the 12.0.1 beta is going to be the one that comes out in a couple weeks. So it's before Midnight goes live, so before February 27th or whatever for the pre-order Andes like me. But not yet. Those are the only changes I could find at least. The biggest difference as well, Hand, if you're still here, between now and before is now Hammer of Wrath is like your most important builder, but you still have to keep your X-Perg on the target. You still want to keep that rolling. In Season 1 of Midnight, it won't really matter because your tier set's going to automatically do it for you. So when you get tier sight in Midnight Season 1, it'll automatically apply X-Perg. So you'll just basically build with Blade, and you'll still want to press your Blade a lot because it's also going to be your Apex talent though. So it's a weird thing when. So Blade's still going to be super important, but just for like a different reason. You don't know why you're feeling like you're not doing any damage? I don't know. What's your item level, Hand? Tell you what, I'm destroying this world boss. $163, but you felt like you were doing more damage before. Let me see. Well, the truth is your stats might be too low to get some of the impact. Let me finish off this boss. I'm going to ask you a couple more questions. Alright. So read me your stats, your crit, your haste, your mastery. So just write your crit, your haste, and mastery, or you can format it if you want. With no buffs. So your eye level's not low. 163 is not low. I thought it said 143 for some reason. That's like heroic gear. show that. Because you don't have many items with Hay Mastery. But what are your stats? Are you on now, or can you like give me a guess of what they are? Because that could be why the talent choices might be bad for you too, if your stats aren't that very good. Why does it say I have a quest here? Odd. 60 mastery, 26 8, 34 crit, 60, 86, 90, 120, 80. Yeah, you only. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good single target thing. 9 there. So how am I? 86, 90, 120. 96, 98, 128. I only have 8% more stats than you. So +2. Whew, that's rough. Oh yeah, MDS. There's some pretty good catch-up gear with that event. I think it's equal to like normal raid gear. So it'll be like 150 or something. Raids. Fortune Mega. Loot. I think it's equal to normal. So it'll be, oh, like 140 when you upgrade it. Hand. What can I say for you? So when you say your damage sucks, do you just mean it's lower than most of the other people in the raid? Or are you saying it's like what was your single target damage that you were saying sucks? That's a better question to ask. So give me an example of what DPS was really, really bad to you. And I'll just tell you if that's close to what you should be doing. Do you remember what your damage was, though, Hand? Like the number? Because Rat's a little bit weak in this patch. Rat's a little bit weak in the future patch, too, but it's like very weak in this patch. So you might have been doing fine. I'd have to estimate, but like with full raid buffs and bloodlust, of course, you should probably, with your item level, you should probably doing like, I don't know, 25k to maybe all the way up to 30, but it's hard to say. I haven't rated. $25 to $30k though, I would say probably is correct. If you were doing somewhere in there, you're probably fine. That's with all buffs and everything though. I'll look to see if I was doing okay, but there's no way to see it right now. Yeah, I know. You might have been doing fine. Ret's weak right now. There's only there's basically in this patch there's basically some haves and have-nots. So like there's a bunch of people that are like in the top that like do a lot of damage, and then there's actually like 6 to 10 specs, including Ret, that do really low damage in this patch. If you want to hit like a target dummy or something to try to test yourself, go to like the Iron Forge target dummy or put out the turnip or whatever, like a single target dummy. And you, at your gear level on a target dummy, you probably want to be hitting like without any buffs, right? Target dummy, no buffs. You probably want to be hitting like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Around 20k. And not just on your opener, but sustained. Your opener should be much higher, of course. But your damage is going to be lower than a lot of specs right now. You'll get buffed in the next patch. And even then, you're still going to be weaker than a lot of specs, so... Ret at one point in the beta was doing tank damage, so if that tells you anything. Not you shouldn't be doing tank damage right now, but you know, it's fine that you're doing lower than certain specs. When I first got on beta, they even in Mythic Plus, Ret was doing tank damage. Why you can't upgrade items? No, I don't know. Let me take a look at the upgrade vendor. Even recraft them. No, I have no idea why that would be the case. Let me look. I don't think I have anything I can upgrade necessarily, but... let's see. I could upgrade my axe and shield. My shield's already... Wait, where's the shield at? There it is. No, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I can upgrade my stuff. Or do you mean only recrafting? Is it not letting you recraft items? Let me check that out. Recraft. No, it looks like I can recraft as well. So I could not tell you. Unless there's some other identifying information. Is all your gear broken or something? I'm trying to think of a reason why you wouldn't be able to upgrade and why you're doing bad damage or something. I don't know. Or what you think is bad damage. I don't know why I'm bothering doing this shield. I'm probably never going to use it. I'm more likely to use this. Want to buy a ring. Want to buy mythic boots. Yeah, I'm still not able to see that. That's so weird. I don't even have an add-on anymore to make that happen. I'm trying, but it says that I don't have the requirements to do it. It's really weird. Do you not have the right crest? I mean, are you trying to like upgrade with Mythic crest and you don't have any Mythic crests? I'm just shooting at the dark at this point. Like any gilded ethereals? Or are you missing? Are you trying to upgrade heroic gear? You don't have any ruined ethereals? Might be stupid questions, but I'm just shooting in the dark, man. I have all of them to upgrade them, but I'm not being able to do it. The only other thing I can think of, man, other than just trying a bunch of stuff till you figure it out, is that maybe you have, do you have an add-on on that could be screwing things up? Sometimes add-ons, when they mess up, they don't let your UI work properly. Like the actual in-game UI. So like the UI to upgrade stuff or the crafting UI might not work properly. That's the only other thing I can think of, is that maybe an add-on screwing it up. Other than that, I don't know what it is. It's definitely something on your end, but I have no idea what it is. Because no one else is reporting this problem. Can't upgrade your midnight patch. Wow. Hold on. Maybe there is somebody else having the issue. Is it? But you said you have the crest. So the only thing I found, hand, is there's some people reporting that the person saying that they don't need the crest, like they have the discount, but it's not correct, and they need the crest. That's happening to some people. So if I go over here to the vendor or to the upgrade guy, and for me it'll say I don't need them because I already have everything upgraded. But for some people it's saying 0 cost here, and then but they don't have the achievement needed to unlock that. So it's like a false, so it's like a bug on the UI. So they don't actually have the crest that they need. That's the only thing I could find for you. Unfortunately. Do 3 more of these. You think that's the problem? Okay. So from what these other people said is when they just got crests, it just worked. Like once they got the crest that they needed, it worked. Like it was showing they need 0, but they needed some. Hopefully you get it figured out, whatever it is, though, man. That would be frustrating. I imagine if I was in your shoes and I'm trying to upgrade my new gear and it won't work on pre-patch day or the day after pre-patch. That'd be pretty frustrating. Oh my gosh, did I just lag out in a tree? Oh my gosh, a tree lagged me. Completely crashed me. Literally. Don't hit a tree at too high a speed. You will crash your game. Alright, let's try it again then. Didn't hit the tree that time. Oh, almost did though. How are we getting these Titan disc fragments? Tomorrow maybe I'll try the maybe I'll try to plug like heroic raid or something. I'd try mythic raid too if it's easy to get a group for it. Maybe I try to plug heroic raid and see what damage looks like. That would give me a better way to tell people if their damage is good or not. Do a little bit of Mana Forge Omega. If it's as easy, the hard part of pugging raid though is it's really hard at the time I stream to pug raid. That'll be the difficult part, but we can see. Heroic, it's more likely, but mythic, it's really rough at that time. A little too early in the day for the raiders, the late night raiders. Also, I am gonna try out some Void Demon Hunter a little bit. So we might do that tomorrow too. Maybe that'll be like what we do raid, do some Void Demon Hunter. Because I do want to play with it a little bit. I've been holding back on playing it on beta and stuff because when I'm on there, I'm like, I should really be testing ret stuff. This is not about fun. I really like this UI for this. Even if it completely freezes randomly. What the heck? Jeez, oh Pete's. So... something like that, maybe. What would a dark iron dwarf wear? Probably that. Master Builder shirt, actually. That's actually pretty cool. Like a basic belt. That's kind of cool. Oh, the old stuff looks so funny. It doesn't look terrible. That's a little too purple. Definitely not. I think let's go with that. Actually looks pretty cool. No, he wouldn't be holding a pickaxe. A shovel, maybe. I need like a scepter, like a cane, a walking cane or something. or just something like ridiculous. Oh yeah, duh, that stuff doesn't save anymore. Dirt. Yeah, I didn't save that. Darn it. Oh well. I'm getting too sidetracked here. Anyways. Yeah, we're about to stream end and I didn't have anything else to do. I was hoping we were gonna be able to do the quest line and stuff today, but we weren't. Tomorrow we'll probably do like I want to try to do the raid. So I can see what single target damage is like as Ret. Other than that, we might play around with the Void Demon Hunter and just whatever other people want to do or suggestions anybody has, that's fine as well. Or what people want to see or questions, etc. All that stuff's fine. But yeah, this was a great stream today. People really appreciate me going back to retail, I can tell. So thank you guys for that. Definitely the highest concurrent viewers and stuff I've had. So that was really great. So thank you guys so much for that. Made it really cool. And hopefully we can do some bit of the raid tomorrow and stuff. Let's shout out the top chatters. We had a lot of chatters today too, by the way. We'll shout out all of them, but this is a lot. It was a great stream day. We'll start here with PDM TV, Ewan Jurid, You're an Rage Timer, Absolute, Wow Salvation, Gray Fog, Tex Mike, Brandon, E-Man, Paulo, Barry, Penx, Hand, Joe, MDS, and Mario. Thank you guys a lot. Huge stream today. Amazing. We'll be back with more tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to focus on trying to do the raid. It's going to be a little hard at the time, but that is what we're going to probably try to focus on. And then maybe shift, if we do the raid, shift to Void Demon Hunter after. And if we don't do the raid, just go into that if it's like impossible to find a group. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much once again. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening or whatever time it is where you are. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Bye.